Yeah, I'm here. Where are you all at? Good morning. Hi, how are you doing? I just stopped over to Nexus to look at the Starfield mods, and it looks like Elminster and the crew have released SF1 Edit, which is basically X-Edit for Starfield. If you're familiar with Fallout, modding Fallout series or Elder Scrolls series, and you're familiar with X-Edit, basically it allows you to make modifications, edits. It also allows you to check conflicts with mods, but you can make edits to the game, essentially making a mod through, how would you call it? It's an editor, basically. Like a, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's kind of a complex tool too. A lot of modders use it. And with Creation Kit not out yet for the game, this comes close to the same thing. Also, I made ramen. Hopefully you're having a good morning. I got off work late. I had somebody call off yesterday. So me and my teammate had to make up for them being the person who called off, which made us an hour late on the stuff that we needed to do. So we ended up leaving late today. Which is why I'm late to stream. I basically worked a 9-hour shift today and then spent a half hour walking home. But the good news is I bought blueberry honey ale to bring home with me. Am I drinking it now? No. It's in the fridge, getting cold. Mm. But I'll tell you what, I was tired as hell at work today. Fridays always seem to wear me out, and I don't know why. Today we're going to do some Starfield. I'm doing the UC mission, not the undercover one, but the other one, Terramorph mission, if you're familiar with it. I haven't had a chance to look at mods all that much to see if there's anything cool going on, other than SF1 Edit, or AKA X Edit. It really doesn't seem like anything exciting to me. But it seems like summoning of ship mod is getting pretty popular. Yeah. So I'm taking a moment to browse. Again, hopefully you had a good day today so far. If you are awake and alive at this point in time, no matter what time of the world it is, you are up, you are actually looking at your screen, probably caffeinated, hopefully. If you're not and you don't drink caffeine, well, good on you. Fantastic. For the rest of you out there, good on you. Fantastic. You're caffeinated. Me, I'm waiting for my ramen to cool down so I can actually eat it. One thing I hate about ramen, whenever I cook it, it always takes forever for the stupid stuff to cool down. I mean, yeah, you can stick it in the freezer for a few minutes and it'll cool it down a little bit, but I don't know. Is what it is, I guess. Hey, Kaylin. The cat apparently tried to wake you up at 7:30 because he hadn't been fed yet. Did he smack you in the face? Or did he suffocate you? If he sits on your face, you should be concerned. And it's only been an hour, so that's not too bad. If your cat wakes you up at like 5:30 in the morning, right his little head off. Like, I'm hungry, feed me. When I got home, there was a deer in my backyard. It was limping though, so I'm wondering if it did something to its foot or its leg. And then I went to put food out on my porch, and this little bird, finch, flew over and landed on the porch. It's just a small little friggin' concrete thing, and then there's steps going down, and it's all open. So I mean, it's a porch, but it is what it is. And I pulled out the little cup filled with food, and it all looked up at me a couple times, and I showed it I had food, and it flew off. It was cute. But I was surprised by the deer. Not well, I was kind of surprised because I've had deer in my backyard before. Small yard, but deer have migrated into our area due to population and everything. So, and there aren't any predators out here, so they're free reign. So did you feed your cat, Kaylin? Is your cat fed? Did he take 2 bites, turn around and say, I'm done, and walk off? I'm assuming that's what he did. Or did he actually eat the half can of cat food? Yep, pretty much. Which one? A half can, or he took 2 bites and walked away? 2 bites and done. Does he not like that cat food? Is that why he does that? Most cats I know, they'll at least take a few bites, more than two. They'll eat a little bit and then they'll save the rest for later. He took 2 bites and scarfed it all down. So technically, he did eat it all. Oh, that's definitely a hungry cat. I don't care about the top events. Copilot. I don't need Copilot. I need my damn game. Only a bit left, but regardless, you can't leave wet food out for long. Yeah, because it dries out. It gets all gross. I had a cat that would eat and then would I'm gonna swap scenes here. I had a cat that would eat, and then if there was anything left, she would blind me. She would like paw at the ground next to it, like she was going to like try to dig it into the ground, save it for later or whatever. What is a BIL? Oh, brother-in-law. Right. A brother-in-law would be your sister's husband, correct? But you did not get him a gift. Well, you could have surprised him, but I'm sure he's probably okay with not getting a gift because some people are like that. I included. Sometimes, for certain people, gifts aren't really required. How old is he, if I may ask? Really? I need to take more photos. And I really don't like that haircut. I really need to change that haircut. All right. So, if you're wondering where I'm at, I am currently at the Armistice Archives going to go talk to a ghost. Someone who does not exist. If you're not wondering where I'm at, well then, I guess you don't have to worry about it because you already know where I'm at, because clearly 43. I'm right, it says right there, Armistice Archives. Does it matter which place I go? Hi.
You got your clearances? Good.
Captain, we've been
Hi.
expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Oh, you. Oh, hi.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door.
Okay.
Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once
Okay.
you've collected your data, return to the entrance.
Okay.
You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm not going to go talk to a ghost right now. This is the one where we get the actual information. In you go. And third.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Thank you. Storage facility. Okay. Now you must read it in this room. You cannot leave and I suggest you get out because they're not gonna let you out if you get locked in. I'm all done, thank you. Do I need to tell you all thank you or just leave? Apparently I could just leave. You haven't gotten this far yet. Are you still roaming around on the first original planet? All right.
You thinking about checking out that new restaurant over by the embassy?
Whenever there's new clothes and new clothes. Oh.
I'm
Interesting
just
outfit.
saying, we don't know the side effects of grav jumping. Maybe they really did see a snake.
Hey, if you want to join House Varun, no one's stopping you.
I'm not saying the snake is real, just that they saw it.
Hold on.
No time to chat.
Hope you're not agoraphobic. I'm thinking about joining up with security. I think that job would suit me well.
None of the people, or was it someone else? I wanted to talk to them. Return the data. Where am I returning to?
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Can they put actual people's name on here? Trajan Santa.
You know, I like the terrible uniform so much. I would actually become a barista just to wear one.
Go for it.
No, you took out the monster just by being on the opposite. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, you accidentally took out the Terramorph. Oh, I gotta. Okay. No, we gotta go that way. I do like the trees, though. They're very pretty. Right. Without being near it at all. It just so happened to be wandering through that area, got zapped, got killed, and you basically were like, oh my god, look at that. It's dead. I didn't have to do anything at all. Somebody did something other than myself that eliminated the Terramorph. But I get the credit for it. Oh my god, why is this gotta be hot all the time? Hold on, I gotta eat my ramen. Here we go, now I'm not so hungry.
Pardon.
There you are.
Got
Captain?
it. Yep.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Certainly, ma'am. Are we going outside again? Are we gonna look at the stars again? Or can I just get my little card and be like, yay, and we're done?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Yeah, I'm aware,
They like to
thanks.
use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
Yes, you guys always say the same damn thing every time. Oh no, that's right, we're going outside. To a different part of outside. That kind of is where the stars are. It is pretty nice.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure, why not?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure. Whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Yay!
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name? Sure.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
At the same time, I'm sure he'll eventually get the cookies. If I could ever figure out how to get him to do that. In the intro. What do you mean at the same time? In one game? You mean like, if I go to another universe again, do I still have to keep the oath? You know, moving around third person is weird. Your friend can't come with you. I'm trying to eat my ramen. I'm very hungry. Okay.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Well, I mean, you know, there is some lootable stuff in here, though. If you want to unlock it. But they do have guards. I'm kind of... Ooh. Inaccessible. You want to make a bet? Nothing is inaccessible. Nothing. Unless it does that. That is not what I wanted to do. We're now hidden. Shh. Trying to find it. There's got to be a code here. Do not tease me with armor and tell me it's inaccessible as we keep continuously pulling on our gear. Equipment. Maybe here somewhere. Why does it look like That looks like a Varun one.
You're cleared for entrance.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stuff. And there's no way I can get in there. Is there a ventilation system in here anywhere? There's gotta be a way to get into there. Why would they tease you with a whole bunch of stuff and not let you be able to get in there one way or another? Now what I'm gonna unlock. That one I'm gonna unlock. This one I can just walk right into. Black market antiquities. Okay, that's a lot of refrigerated units. That one's inaccessible.
Problem?
Nope. That one you can get into. If I can unlock it. They get mad if you unlock a door? Guess we'll find out.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Vampire's sidearm. Huh. It's clearly a 9mm. That's all that's in there. As long as you don't take anything, you're alright. Is there a super secret chamber I don't know about? Nope, that one don't have a door. Kinda hard, that one don't have a door. Go in here. Office supplies. Very high ceiling. Can we climb up here? Whoa! Get back. I didn't see any way getting to bed. Navigator shoot. Credits. Can you see what's in here?
Yeah.
Why is it locked? There's nothing in here. Are they expecting you to... like a vent? Here.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Alright, you do that. And she quietly walks backwards sneakily like she doesn't exist. I forgot it opens outside. Can you be a citizen of every faction? I don't see why you couldn't.
Welcome, Captain.
Hey!
Please, come down and approach the intercom.
I will. Give me a second. Sure. As soon as I checked everything out. Any way to kill him secretly? Desktop speakers. Moby Dick. Might actually be able. Can I flip that switch? Is there even anything in here? I love it when you can open shit, but you can't. There's got to be like a super secret thing in here or something. Why else would they lock it? Nothing's highlighted. Peculiar, isn't it? Maybe they do it just to have you be compelled to get in. Surveillance stuff. Well, at least he has his own office, information, and upstairs, I'm assuming, is a bed, the bedroom. What a quaint little location. All right, yes. I'll do a quick save here.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
The guy couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My God, the UC has been lying all this time. Definitely one of the chattier egos I've met, except about what you actually want. Santa, that's Hadrian's last name. UC faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside.
Obviously,
Does
she mentioned you.
with you the nature of our little family.
Mm-hmm.
Did she? trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals, people like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays.
Uh-huh.
Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
Okay. How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
I know who you're speaking of. I talked to her earlier. Also, I found out some information and I just realized that I need to go find this place. And that's not how to get the hell out of here.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Okay. Well, that's great. Thank you, guys, sir.
Hello, excellent to see you. I will watch your back.
I'm gonna figure out how the hell to get out of here. I don't remember. I gotta go to the soul system. Why are there two markers? Hold on. I'm gonna try this one and then I'm gonna take the other. Let me finish this first. I gotta go to the moon Titan. I think it's one of Saturn's moons. There's a civilization there. One I have heard of. I never had the opportunity to go check. I'm gonna do that. As soon as I'm done with this stuff, whatever this stuff is.
Excuse me.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that. Why not?
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Can't keep me from telling Adrian.
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Why would we need to tell the Freestar Collective about it?
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
I'm gonna be a hitman. First target, Reginald Orlays. Yeah.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What's the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Right, don't yell about it. Got it. But it was fun and entertaining, and is that a magazine? Oh my god, it is. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grab jump by an additional 1%. Hey guys, guess what? There's a magazine in our office. Did you know that? Right there. Well, it was right there until I picked it up. Alright. I hear a console. Unlocked elsewhere. Okay. Why would I need to unlock it? That's the next question. To the NAT station. And not NAT NMS. Although she would like to think that she owns it, where she actually does not own the Nat, even though her name is Nat. It does not count. Are you coming? Well, that's right. You don't like tight spaces. I have no idea. Where am I going? Okay, apparently to the spaceport. Get a spaceport. Where we're gonna go to Uranus. Open wide. I don't have my dead thumb. Crap.
People joke.
Well, at least they fixed the spaceport. I need to test something first. Hey, bud.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
Thanks. Can you make it repairs?
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Okay. What do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Maybe. Oh, it's having issues loading. Ain't nothing I'm interested in. I'm guessing it's the scripts.
Okay, no problem.
Not Starborn. Oh look, I have 282,000 credits. Shipbuilder. There's a reason I'm bringing up the shipbuilder. Because I want to see not so much other stuff, but I want to see if it actually unlocked everything. A lot of firearms. Actually, they would be called weapons, not firearms. Rapid railgun turret. A railgun. That does a lot of damage. 26. Alright, enough of that. I need to see the base. Okay, so definitely unlocked stuff. There's definitely more here than there was before. Yay. Kind of cargo, I'm not worried about it. I want cockpits. Oh, it did unlock it. Nice. Alright. Okay. I think that one is going to require... That's 3 slots wide. Kind of what I'm looking for. I'm going to see if there's something else here. Not going to work. Maybe too much. See, I need something kind of like that, but oh no, that might actually work. I need to straight up build a new ship. But the thing is, it's kind of redundant for me to do it now. That also would work in a replacement. Not quite what I'm looking for, but it would work. It's narrower and it has better slots on it. I have a specific design in mind for what I want to build, but I'm going to have to wait until... You know, that just reminded me of a bus. Now I can't unsee it. Where's the landing pad? Thanks. Here. It's the Hope one. Yeah. Did that work? Could work. Too flat. The hell is that one? Seen that one before? Honestly, that's not gonna work either, but pretty cool. Alright. Actually, that would work on the front. If I could figure it right. Not exactly what I'm wanting, but would work. That's probably what I'm going to use, though. Closest to what I'm looking for. Alright. So that mod works. Cool. just what I wanted to know. And I have to rebuild. Literally, I have to build the ship from scratch. It's going to require a lot of credits. Yeah. This is my fighter, by the way. I never used it, though. Star Eagle is my second favorite. Very durable. Thanks, bud. You let me know.
I always enjoy these moments.
Thanks, man. I think when I get to a point that I'm ready to start building ships, because there's no point in me building a specific ship if I can't save the plan for it. If I knew, hey Solar, if I knew how to save the plans for the ships, then I could just simply import, export, or whatever.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
The problem is, if I continue going the NG plus line, and I keep going, I lose the ship. So there's no point in building the ship and wasting all the credits if I'm just going to lose it anyway. So might as well do it when I feel ready to actually not go any further and feel compelled to actually use the ship, because there's a specific design I've got in my head that I want to work on. How you doing, Solar? All right, we're taking off. Space engineers. You know what I realized? I have space engineers. I've had space engineers since it first released. We're actually not going to go where it wants me to go. We are actually going to go somewhere else. Saturn, where's that? Titan. Okay, there's a marker. New homestead. Well, that's easy to find. Yep. We're gonna go take a look. Honestly, it's not.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Thanks. And no, you don't want to know. Where's the marker? When I first played it, it really is technical. Far more technical than I expected. Enjoyable, but seriously technical.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm up against. Is there? What the hell is that?
What does your scanner reveal?
There's a structure down that way. Don't see.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
I totally agree.
Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help clearing ice off the equipment.
I'll speak with Joyce, see if I can help Joyce out. As soon as I figure out where Joyce is. It was made by engineers for engineers, hence the name Space Engineers. Right. I mean, I understand some of it. And I've built stuff in it. However, I think as far as advancing or advanced techniques and such, is a little more than what I know about. If you showed me and explained to me pieces, parts, and how they work, I could probably figure it out.
I can't believe the chunks here ran out of special sauce again. It sounded like that Luther guy would pay someone to get it for him.
Perhaps he would.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm looking around. What's so special about this place?
Enjoy our visit here.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's the elevator. Thanks. So is this like a hotel? It's like really quiet.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Point.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Well, fortunately, I am not a tourist, so that's not a problem. I can show you my gun. See? This is my favorite gun. See? I'll try not to point it at you.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Ooh, that sucks. Thanks for letting me know. Intriguing.
Some of us are quite happy with our lives here. We don't need tourists distracting us with their flights of fancy.
Understandable. I'm just trying to get an understanding. All right, I'm going to talk to you because you see me every day.
We get a lot of tourists out this way, but most of them aren't so bold as to strike up conversations with us. What's your deal?
I'm just interested in how cultivation works on this planet.
You seem genuine enough. So what can I do for you? From what I know about farming elsewhere, it's largely the same. Big difference is that we need to import or make our own soil. And we need to be extra careful with our temperature control. Titan's surface is frozen, and it's not much better just below it with the ice caves. Then it's just a matter of artificial sunlight and supplying CO2 for the crops. It's not too challenging.
Huh. Can you tell me anything about your farm?
Well, for one, it's my wife Mara's farm. I just had the good fortune of marrying into it. It's been in her family for generations. We're the best source of fresh produce in the colony.
Oh,
Not
wow.
like that processed junk we get from off-world, and certainly nothing like that eyesore chunks.
And don't even tell me about chunks. I won't even eat chunks. The difficult game to like. That I can agree with. That I can agree with. I think it takes a certain type of person to enjoy it, honestly.
No worries. You have yourself a day now.
Yeah, right. It's that hearing of yours. So where's...
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies and fresh air? My, how I'd love to visit one day.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead?
Wait, you can move here?
Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historical tours, or ask the locals about life here. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
Terrible. Give me a frontier city or a small colony like this any day. I'm not sure. I've never been there, ever.
Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our little colony. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask you another question?
Sure.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
Nope. The Freestar stands a monument to freedom. Anyone can live as they please. It's not as lawless as they lead you to believe. People still believe in true rules and justice.
I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe? Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
They're beautiful. They seem like all kinds. Sure, but they're not all as cracked up to be. You see one, you've seen them all.
I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else? Oh, wonderful. Is space travel as exciting as it seems?
Well, actually, I'm still amazed by the awe and wonder of it every time I go out there. Space is incredible, but it's also extremely dangerous.
I've heard stories about pirates and spaceship malfunctions and all sorts of terrible things. I've always wanted to try going into space, but I'm also worried about all those dangers. Maybe people here are right. The dangers here are few, and we know how to take care of them. Space is too unknown. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
You're really polite, lady. You know that. I discovered what Chunks is made of? No, I have not discovered what Chunks is made of. The app, it does not appeal to me, so let's put it that way. Do you guys actually build here? This is just one area. And supposedly, okay, I was over here.
And giant machines? We don't have any of that.
She makes a good point, dear.
It's because we have a much smaller space to work with.
So then, it's not really the same, is it? How is it a tradition if it's not the same thing as they did? And so then, why is it important that we preserve it?
I don't know, it just is. Now, we don't want to fall behind on work, so let's get back to it. If you'll pardon me, I'm not in the mood to talk.
Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you?
Nope. I don't think I will, not unless he asks.
Oh, I guess that's okay. I wouldn't want to make you lie. My mama always tells me it's not good to lie.
Yeah.
Now what should we talk about? I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so
Don't
that's
have a
cool.
fun quest for me, thanks.
They say we all
Oh, the
have to
medical
work
lady.
little.
Okay.
Because it takes all of us to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday, I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things. But this is fine for now. Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same room.
She wouldn't know.
I don't know. I've never been to any other schools. We mostly learn about the history of the Sol system and Earth and stuff like that until we get old enough to go on our learning vacation. That's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years, or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait. My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope.
Didn't she
I
just say
want
she'd like to go
visit
out
somewhere
there?
else. Maybe.
All right. Well, clearly.
Do people out there usually stop and stare while talking?
No, I'm talking in the chat. Shut up.
Bye.
There's a medical lady here, huh? Suppose we could pick up a quest.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Right. Makes sense. Presidential wing. Okay.
You'll never catch me.
Okay, that sounded a little psychotic.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Methane?
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Sidonia. Oh, Mars. Okay, there's...
Ah! I just have so much energy. I want to run around.
Slowly backs up. They normally leave their storage facility open. Okay, lounge. Clinic. Well, so we're looking for Dr. Lakota. All right, I'm not going to mess with the computer because I suppose I could. A small lounge. What's up with the storage? Okay. Adrian Rosales' diary. Okay, we got a name. So these are.
Sure would be nice to get off world sometime.
Sure would. This is small. Do y'all? Let me guess. That would be our home.
You off-worlders have it made.
Adrian.
Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody from the crates. Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about New Homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am.
I'm not sure I'm equipped to deal with whatever you've got going on.
I feel like it sometimes. I don't have many friends, and I'm struggling to stay in my undergrad program. It feels like I'm never going to get out of here and make a name for myself. Anyway, if we're going to talk, maybe we should talk about something else. Okay, well, no. Not the studies specifically. Like, I get good grades when I'm able to apply myself. But I'm poor. I just don't have the kind of money to be a full-time student and support myself. Even living in the cheap-ass crates. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do, my grades suffer. I just feel like I'll be stuck in a rut forever. What? Really? I don't know what to say. This is beyond kind of you. I mean, I don't even know you, but... Wow. Thank you.
I did not have the opportunity for a formal education of that kind. But I recognize its value. You are good to assist her.
Thanks. What?
I look forward to our next discussion. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure. Stop.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea, a way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
You forgot to dress how I a DJ.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
On it. Give me 2 seconds. All right, kid, we gotta go. Bye.
All these tourists are able to come and go as they please. I wish I had that kind of money. Some say New Homestead is a backwoods world. Maybe it is, but that doesn't really bother me. The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people, like me. They're made from old shipping containers. We have to make do with the space we have here. They're comfortable enough, I guess. And no one on Titan is well off to begin with, but you can tell that people look down on us, especially some of the tourists. Well, I'm trying to finish up my undergrad schooling, actually. I want to be a physicist like my grandmother. Then, who knows what. But I also do some odd jobs here or there for money. Sometimes I help Jay out at his shop, and he gives me stuff in return. Sometimes I help Anya clean up at the Brown Horse when she's short-staffed. That sort of thing. It's not as bad as you'd think. I like talking to off-worlders, especially people my age. It gives me ideas for what I want to do when I'm done with school. Because, honestly, I'm not sure I want to stay here. It'll always be my home, but as soon as I can afford to, I'd love to explore my options.
All right. Well, good luck on that.
Thanks for stopping by to talk.
Yeah, no problem. You're welcome.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
I'm not going to step on your hands. So this is the crates, huh? Wow, there's low gravity here. Can we read her diary?
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The Brown Horse Tavern, was it? Huh? The food is better than expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest
The
of New
people here live a
Homestead.
simple life.
I hope you'll come
Try not
back
to
and see us
complicate
again
it.
sometime.
Oh, I'm not.
I hope you'll consider another
Ah,
Starset
to
tour.
lay eyes on the earth
Bye.
just once.
Thanks again.
Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside.
Thanks for visiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right! You've got to do something, or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Yeesh.
Can we talk?
Great. Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle?
I'm not a tourist.
I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated about all the non-native people I need to treat when our own still need help. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, it's more like what I can do for you. Speak with Gilliana. Okay.
Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive.
No?
Oh, wow. Sounds...
It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much.
As long as you don't have any certain creatures about your location, you're okay.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
Sounds frustrating.
Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
Sounds ridiculous. Do you really think it'll work?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other ideas. The tourism board flat out won't help me, and I don't have money in the budget to hire additional help. And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear. I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one.
Now that just sounds fun. I don't care if it works, I'll do it anyway.
That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
Or it'll backfire and they'll be like, oh my god, and they'll take pictures. And this is on the surface, right? I was wondering where people were getting the monster costume from. Well, now I know. All thanks to Solier, who is absolutely not paying any attention to the channel because he's too busy playing Space Engineers. Oh, Lord. Alright, before I get to that, though. Alright.
Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
I'm not really interested in history.
Yes, sirree, and that's not science fiction, it's science fact. There's a lot more history where that came from. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
What do you recommend seeing while I'm here? Anything to avoid? No offense, but Starsap is an unusual name. Sounds almost made up.
None taken. I get it all the time. If you think it sounds made up, well, that's because it is. I come from an eccentric family. Back in the early days of space travel, generations ago, my ancestors were really into science fiction. They wanted a name that seemed like it fit into the stories they grew up with, so they changed their last name. and the Starsap family name was born.
Oh my
Used to be
God.
Bramblefoot before that. Their ancestors liked a different type of fiction. Definitely check out the Brown Horse Tavern. Good food, great atmosphere. Avoid spending too much time outdoors. It's freezing out there. Any more than that, and well, I'd be giving away the tour for free.
All right, I am not doing the tour. I'm gonna ask.
Why would I want a tour of New Homestead, she says. Well, let me tell you, New Homestead is living history.
I have to
These
go change my
people are
battery.
direct descendants of some of the first settlers to leave
I
Earth.
could attempt that, I
If you've
suppose.
ever wanted to know what that early colonial life was like, this is your chance to embark on a fun-filled exhibition.
Unless it's
unlike
located
any
somewhere in our office or storage areas,
Huh?
and you can pick it up there.
Sorry, I zoned out too.
No, I'm busy chatting with my chat.
Hey, thanks for stopping by.
You're scaring me. That's the exit.
Seems like Luther's forgetting his heritage ever since he got a job here.
What biz? What are you talking about?
You know, the foodie biz. Chefs and all that. It's a thing we do.
We get cases of refrigerated chunks and we just heat them up. We don't, like, make anything. You are really into chunks, huh?
Yeah, it's the greatest. Can't believe you're so down on it. We have the best job on tight.
Whatever. I'm just doing this job to help my family pay the bills and save up so I can pay for my education. And I am out of here.
Welcome to Chunks. What can I get for you?
Thanks for Welcome to Chunks, home of the best chunks in the settled systems. I don't know. Smaller chunks.
Okay, well, so there I asked. They don't know. Sir, you are too hyped up. I am gonna pass on talking to you. All right, so where the hell is this? Oh. Maybe perhaps I should talk to this gentleman
We
over here.
live a simple life on New Homestead, but make no mistake, it's fulfilling. Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
I was just looking at...
Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts from before the collapse of Earth. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but here we're happy to share a glimpse of them with the public. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
Great.
It's an interesting story. New Homestead began as a scientific research base called the Titan Astrobase, back when space travel was in its infancy. The hope was that humanity would be able to discover simple alien life here given the moon's composition and water supply. When that ultimately failed, it was repurposed as a colony research base, where scientists and engineers studied how to build colonies on inhospitable worlds. Then, finally, when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding Earth-like planets, New Homestead was born as a living history community to preserve that past. I apologize. Could you speak up?
Sorry. I was waving at the cat.
Of course. Certainly. We have several items in our collection that we rotate in and out over time, but they all originate from the same place, Earth. We have everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia. We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we ran out of space for it. Most of our collection was donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians who felt it belonged close to the homeland here in the Sol system. I am Maurice Leon, and I am the community elder. As the oldest living citizen at 96, my only job is to keep Earth history alive. I tell stories to the young people and the visitors from other worlds. Although my memory isn't what it used to be,
I know that
try
feeling.
my best to get the stories right.
I'll drop by with it later, after I clean it out.
Wow. Thank you, Jay. I don't know.
Sure, I'd love to. There was once a war, so big that they say all of the world was involved. This was actually the second time it happened. They fought because a terrible man named Hitler rose to power and slaughtered many innocents. Millions were lost. Even the colony war pales in comparison. When our early colonists learned of Earth's demise, they decided to take on the names of their cities of origin as a way to remember their heritage.
That's an interesting
Now,
thing.
some may have been lost in translation over the years, and some may have taken it more seriously than others, but the names are mostly accurate. For instance, my family comes from the city of Lyon, in a country that was called France.
Okay, this guy is like really knowledgeable.
Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
I've seen the videotape. It was at the Varun house. Okay, cool. All right, so you're suggesting I have one of those. Oh my God, I just realized that. I found one of those yesterday. Seems to be of West African origin, possible type of colony, a harp-like string instrument traditionally used in ceremonies accompanied with chanting and storytelling. This instrument was generously donated to the New Homestead Museum, but its true origin is unfortunately lost to time. Huh. I think I still have it in my inventory, in fact. Also, I just noticed that I have... Hey, I got my ID. Right there. Grenade starter. Wow, it's got a value of 2,455. Also, I leveled up. Is there one here that I need to... Oh, these are all good. Targeting, playing armor penetration. I might take that one. Ooh. Should rank up by scanning. That would be handy. More capacity. Do you have to have the automated weapon system skill for if you have automated turrets on your ship? I'm just wondering. Holy crap. I might increase that. Let me look at this first. Doubles previous bonuses. I think I'll work on that one. Get that one up. You can listen to them for hours. I could. I could indeed. All right. Should have took marksman now.
Hello there. The
But there's 1 point.
here is free to everyone.
Yeah, I'm aware. All right,
Hi
sir.
there.
Hi.
Always nice seeing a new face.
All right, what's going
Hello
on?
there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks' favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you? If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
The reason Chunks doesn't just send you the sauce?
For real? Good question. Now, they haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other Chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky and a cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other Chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee. Wait, for real? You do that? You're not pulling my leg? Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Alrighty. Alright. Don Paradiso. Oh, really? Tourists go home. Wear the monster costume. Put on this monster costume she gave me and try to scare off a group of tourists in hopes word will spread and tourism will take a dive. She really dislikes tourists. Alright, we're gonna try this. Is there a specific place I need to go to do this? It said a group of them. Outside near the entrance. All right. Okay, we're doing this in a spacesuit. Oh, Lord. You know what that looks like, right? But I have no pack. Wait, are you telling me that's the whole piece? It looks like a terramorph to me. Actually, no. It looks more like a yeah, it looks like the leeches. All right. I'm gonna do save, and we'll see how this goes. I can't believe I'm doing this. Hi guys.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
You going this way? They got it marked. Oh my God, it's bright. Good tourists. All right. How is a costume supposed to scare tourists? Okay, ask. Don't mind me, guys. Don't ask. You don't want to know. I'm gonna go scare some people. Whee!
It's going to eat us!
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Boogity, boogie! I'm gonna get you. Don't ask. I have to actually go back in. Ma'am, why? Okay. There's a whole nother area. Interesting. Mind me.
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety and my sanity. Did you scare off those tourists yet?
Where'd you get a costume like that anyway?
I bought it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in a secondary school as their sports team mascot. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrade or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit so they could use it in an independent movie they were making. But I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. Lucky me, I suppose.
Could you tell me where you got it and who I could buy it off of?
See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. Thanks for indulging me with my weird ideas. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
There's your answer, Sawyer. Deal.
Oh, I can't wait to go away on my learning vacation when I grow up.
I'm sure you're gonna get far, kid. And I'm probably gonna find you dead somewhere. All right, can we talk?
I'll treat you if you need it, but please try to be more careful around here.
Don't need medical
Stay
supplies.
safe.
All right, you be well, lady. Right, I gotta go to Chunks.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit, but these are real people, so please be kind to them.
Oh, I have been. I made it quite clear I'm not a tourist. Also, I left my tea out in the kitchen. All right.
That tour guide showed one of the kids a picture of some silly drawing he saw in Sidonia. Now I feel like it's popping up everywhere.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
They do. That's kind of cool.
We Titans are hardy people. You'd have to be to live in a place like this.
Yeah, you would. All right.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Yeah, I found that out. Thanks. What is cool? What was that drawing he was talking about? And there's a certain kid that you talk to in Sidonia who is in a hallway, and he gives you a task to spread these pictures that he made throughout the mining colony. It's just like five pictures, 5 different locations throughout the area. It's pretty easy. And the drawings are of a space frog or something from like a book or a comic or show or something that he made. Oh, look at that. Instantaneously hot. All right, ma'am.
Welcome to New Homestead.
You know, do we want to go to that location? I don't know if it'll pop up on the, it may or may not pop up on the map.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
And it's kind of cool because that comment that person made came from Mars, and they're showing it off here at this location, and it's kind of cool that it's spreading, you know? All right. All right, let me get my log, figure out where we're going. All right, that I'm not doing. Special sauce. Get chunk special sauce and paradiso. Set a course. Yep. This shouldn't take long. Vertical instead of horizontal? What? There's another mission here that I need to do that I'm not going to do right now. Wings. Yeah, I figured you were talking about the wings. If they were side to side rather than up and down. Horizontal instead of vertical. Yeah, I can see it.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you?
There's some missions here you can do too. Also, I want to build a base here.
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Find it by the light.
I do not care what terminology they use. This still smells like it chunks. Ugh.
She's gonna be sick.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible.
I'm here to pick up special sauce for the Chunks New Homestead.
Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that for you. But maybe next time you can ask him to make it last longer so I don't have to keep doing this so often.
Why, you keep sending it to him? Alright, I have a feeling somebody's stealing it.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Uh-huh. I like the uniform. You alright,
Hey
lady?
there. Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people walk away with towels, silverware, you name it.
Go shopping.
We've got some of the best private security in the city.
Yeah, I know.
Please, let the concierge know if...
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Okay, that's the first time I've seen something like that happen here in this game. That's basically a mesh... Is it a mesh issue? With an outfit?
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6 Prong Delight. Just don't.
We've got stuff, if you need stuff. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. Okay, take a look.
Oh, he's got a Wakizashi. Fastens refined hard target. Why do they have a cutter? Flechette large magazine. Burst fire. Compensator. I might have to buy one of these to find out how it works. You know, how about we go here? Okay, the resort wear sucks. Minus 5% O2 though. But I don't like... Okay, I'm buying that one. I don't really dig the muscle shirts though. I'm surprised they don't have swimwear.
Have fun out there.
I'm not, but thanks.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
So she's naked. I don't know what outfit she's wearing. And from the looks of it, I'm saying it's swimwear of some kind. Alright.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Congrats. Can we find a swimsuit? I'm kind of curious if there's a swimsuit anywhere. I could probably steal it out of one of their rooms, but I'm not going to.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Alright, I am not going to go to that ship just yet. I'm going to do that at a later time. Alright. Okay, we got to head back there. They probably see my ship and be like, oh my god. What the hell kind of ship is that?
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you.
Sure, no
Assuming
problem.
scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Yes, they work. At least as far as I know, they work.
And we're done. Feel free to land.
Yay. Alright, so it didn't mark wherever it was. Wait, we didn't scan this, did we? It's got safe water, though.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
Right. Don't mind me.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Hey, good to see you again. About that sauce. Ooh, yeah, you got me that sweet, sweet sauce. Not that it tastes sweet, it's actually kind of tangy. Thanks again. Now, no one's gonna mind if I sneak a pack or two for myself, right?
You're probably the reason why you have to keep getting sauce.
Things have never been better since this Chunks opened up. Makes me feel like we're actually part of the UC. You know I do. And what's not to love? It's delicious, nutritious, easy, fast, inexpensive. It sure makes my hungry belly sing for joy. Here. My wife thinks I eat too much Chunks food, but I just can't help myself. It's so good.
Okay, is there a... I gotta ask this, but is there a way to find out what exactly is in Chunks?
But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home.
All right, so what's your favorite?
Oh, you had to go and ask the hard questions, huh? How can I pick just one? Well, there's chicken chunks, beef chunks, potato chunks, cheesesteak chunks, cheesecake chunks. You know what? I'm gonna cheat, if you don't mind, and just say I love them all equally.
Dude, seriously, you need some help.
Thanks for visiting Chunks.
He's a fan, though,
Whoa!
so...
Did you see that weird monster thing? Nearly scared me half to death. Until I realized how fake it was. Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
It was not fake. I know, I was there.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
Yeah, you should have. All right. So where's that's the actual restaurant, right?
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
I'm not messing with
Hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Maybe. Sometimes I party a little too hard and wind up in strange places.
Oh, that's funny. It happens to the best of us, I guess. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer. I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back. We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the New Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it.
Nice. Thank you. All right. What you got?
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
All right, I'll let you know, because I probably got stuff you might want. A bat ball cap. Astroneering cap, which we can't tell. Oh my god, I just now realized how good the cloak and the hood works with that outfit. Oh Lord, he's gonna swallow them. I don't know if I have that one. Wow, he's got a lot of materials. I'm a house ruined spy. Shh. Okay, that's pretty funny. Even though the house. Never mind. Radioactive UC naval colors. I'll show you that. A berserker? Okay, I have a shattering Wakazashi. I'll show you that and that. Oh, he doesn't have enough. Okay. Have anything? No glass disruptor. Havoc Doma. Alright, he doesn't have anything. I don't think I have anything else I can sell. I'll say that. That'll work. Why is my mass 203? Still have that. 300. Really? It's valued at $2,000. Crazy. How am I carrying? A mass. All practice of the Vanguard. Vanguard gear. Probably that. Have to drop off. All right.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. Got any magazines? I doubt you have magazines.
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are hardy.
It's got a UC Marine spacesuit. Oh my god. Formal slack suit. I thought it said black suit. What kind of helmet is that? Looks like it's in backwards.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Why not?
Warm food, cold drinks. What else could you want? Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Yes, I've never been here before. I've seen it. I've just never ordered anything here before. Lie. I'm a regular. I can't believe you don't recognize me.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years.
Really?
So, what can I do for you?
You make me want to beer.
I told him that we churn our own butter. He completely bought it.
You didn't.
You mean the Brown Horse?
I know I shouldn't have.
Well, it's only the longest continuous running restaurant since humans started settling outside of Earth. There's a lot of history within these walls. And some damn fine food and drink, if I say so myself. This place has been in my family for generations.
Really?
My however many, great-grandmother opened it when the first colony started on Titan. Back then, it was a simple mess hall that she chose to put a little extra love and flavor into. And now, it's the pride of New Homestead.
Wow.
Let me show you what we have.
Fried pickles. Pierogies! Oh my god. Solomon's Reserve, Filburn Agriculture, through Nakila City. 2 stuffed falafel stuffed flatbreads drizzled with a yogurt sauce. Basically gyros, right? Okay, that sounds... I'm getting hungry just reading this shit.
Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me. Only the tourists eat that junk. But don't tell that to my husband. He manages the chunks. I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it.
Oh, so you're his wife. Okay. Yeah, he is a bit of a fanatic.
Hope you'll be back sometime.
He, loves it way too much.
How about those brownouts last week?
I know. I'm just glad the auxiliary power picked up. Remember that time a few years back where everyone had to huddle together for warmth?
Oh, the tourists hated that. Well, Joyce says she's on it. Something about the turbines freezing up again.
Joyce is great at what she does. I'm sure she'll handle it.
Still have to find Joyce.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool, huh?
All right. Let's try... Sure, we got 2 of them. Oh yeah, I still gotta take Jake's stout there. Veggie grinder.
Yes? You need something? What have you got for me?
diet. Hopefully you'll like it. Any foods? Do that. And that. And that. Give her all the rare stuff.
It is always a pleasure.
Okay. I still gotta talk to what's her name about it, but.
Hey there! Hope you
is your
brought a
neck?
healthy thirst for history.
That looks like it hurts. Okay, I gotta figure out where. What? Yeah, we'll deal with it later. I got somewhere else gotta go. I drop stuff off in the ship first.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Uh-huh. Did I go this route before?
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
I don't know what you mean. You guys know where Joyce is? I'm gonna do that real quick and then I'll... Alright, we're gonna try and find Joyce.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit.
Yeah, you guys keep telling me that, and I don't really care now. How come I didn't know about this before?
That old Titan wind is going strong today. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
You're in charge of all the power here. Get it? Charge? Yeah, I'm sure she hasn't heard that one before. No, but that sounds like a problem.
You have no idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out there and take care of the problem. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
Outpost engineering. I could probably help. I know what it takes to keep an outpost running.
Oh, excellent. Then you must know how this old power system machinery can get crusted over with ice from time to time. That's what's causing these brownouts. I think you can take a laser cutter and break up the ice for us?
No problem. As a former miner, I know my way around a cutter.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
All right. Clear the ice. I'm working on it. 5 of them. Oh, great. Lovely. Good to know. Where are they at? Oh, they got to get outside to do that. All right, they're over there. How the hell am I gonna? I gotta go outside, don't I? All right, let's go do this. Hope I'm ready. One, two, three, four.
careful not to point that thing at me.
Yeah, I'm not pointing it at you, ma'am. There's the structure, 15 million miles away. If I get over that one. Don't mind me. Woo! Holy crap, the gravity. So there's a facility way out there. Yeah, I guess you could kind of see the tower.
Do you see anything useful?
I do. Materials. Move forward. I don't see anything else. Good thingy over there. All right.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going out there with the ice? Great. I just saw the readings and everything looks good. Thanks. I hope this lasts a little longer than last time.
Probably should get somebody equipment review. Termites continue ice up, they're the originals, and this being new at all, it seems to keep them that way. Recommendation is keep administering repairs. Placing them while sensible is both costly and diminishes the classic appeal of new homestead. As such, I will decline sending a proposal to the appropriate parties at the UC Energy Department. Ogden Breda. Huh.
Hi. Me? I guess? My therapist told me I should
try recording notes to myself as a way to, cope with this drastic life change. I guess the goal is to look back on it later and see progress. Anyway, I've been living here in New Homestead for, 3 months now? And it hasn't been easy. The locals are a little wary of people coming in from the outside, but they know they need me here because their previous power systems manager died unexpectedly. Got stuck out in the cold with a suit puncture. Alcohol may have been involved. Remind me not to make that same mistake. Where was I? So, I decided to go all in and change my family name to show these people I'm serious about their home. It's caused some drama with my parents, but ultimately, they understand. And to be honest, I kind of like it. I've always loved the history of this place, from its inception as an outpost searching for life, to researching how to build colonies on harsh worlds, and now as a living history museum. It's really... Oh, crap. The lights are struggling to stay on again. Well, back to fixing this place. Talk to you... me... later.
I don't like that it takes them. That reminds me, I got a book I need to read. Notes, books. Amelia sang. Amelia Sedged. Huh. Yeah, I read all of this, though. Hoping to get more locations. So, the last person was out in the cold from a puncture.
Some of the locals dislike tourists, but I love learning new insights from them.
Lots of notes.
Titan's such an incredible place for renewable energy. Well, I just started this job a few months ago, but I'm loving it, despite all the small frustrations of working on ancient equipment. I came here as a child and did one of the tours. I loved it so much, I jumped at the chance to come back after finishing my studies in energy science. I know it may sound unusual, but I knew what I was getting into with Titan's harsh surface. The challenge is actually one of the things that attracted me to the job. No, New Atlantis, born and raised. It's okay, though. I've always liked this quaint little moon. Not that it's actually that little as far as moons go. The people here were a little wary of someone coming in from the outside, but once I changed my name in accordance with their local customs, it went a long way to build trust. And that was fine by me. I feel proud, taking on the name of the Earth City my family came from many, many years ago.
Huh.
Did you see those huge wind turbines out there on your way in? They're our primary source of power generation. Titan's strong winds provide an almost constant source of power, as long as we can keep the machinery from icing over.
I'm really wondering if there's a way to fix that problem. All right. I've done what I can.
Welcome to New Homestead.
I am now. What is that? Speak to Captain Marquise. Oh yeah, that's not what we're doing. We're gonna do this, and then we'll do the other. I can always come back to the other. I can't come back. Well, I guess I could come back to that, but I need to go get my tea. All right.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Yeah, although I would have liked to have gone 1,000 or so meters over that way to see the thingy, but oh, we're on the. What's here? Covered crater. Civilian outpost here. Gotten military base. Temperate, extra O2, average, biological water. Of course. 1.5 G. Heavy. Oddly, it's showing me the spot I supposedly landed at, have been to.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
That's a lot to live up to. I don't understand the context.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Aww. You keep saying I'm not House Faroon, and it drives me nuts.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one.
I'm still stuck on turning its skull into a weapon. So this is incredibly personal to you.
I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger
I
of
see
those
the
who
symbolism
defy
here.
and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
You should be proud of who you are. You shouldn't hide it.
I am proud. I have always been. But my mission dictated that my origins remain concealed. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
Sure beats a boring wedding ceremony.
You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Wow, that was very, very intense. So she was dropped off here. Silver. Interesting. There's like one.
And your scan shows
structure. An site. That's a pile. It'd be cool if there was some way to fashion something for to make natural. Incredible. I mean, this place is beautiful in its own unique way. Like so much material here. How the hell did she get off world is what I want to know. Yeah, I'm going. There's a natural formation that way. We can stay out of their way. There's a structure down there. You know, I didn't realize I could have gotten all the elements in one spot. Missing one resource. Those civilians? Biochemical depot. Industrial robot. I'm gonna guess these are civilians.
I got work to do. This cargo's not gonna haul itself. I can't talk. The foreman's watching.
Your mission board. Stop.
I hope you weren't expecting a warm welcome.
Hey, interested in making some credits? Would you be willing to help us?
Save a steak for me. I like my medium rare.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Telling me it's good. Okay.
I might have what you need, but no promises. The workers have cleaned out most of my stock. 71 days and counting. The job was supposed to take 60, but there were some structural problems with the site. The foreman says we'll be out of here in another 2 weeks, but I'm not holding my breath. You got it.
She's got. A couple mineral surveys. Got some good materials. All right.
All righty. See you later.
Yep. I'll be back. There's your cave. Yeah, I don't know where this cave is. Probably would have helped if I actually on the map. I'm gonna guess not too far. Oh, we're not. Wait. I'm curious about the forgotten military base, though. Oh, it's over here. Your planning site. Unknown. Or unknown. Alright. I wonder if that's where they're from. I mean, why else? But it's not the fringe. All right, Kaylin. Have fun watching the sports stuff. I'm assuming that's what you're going for. I gotta go get my tea while I'm thinking about it. I'll be right back. I haven't been to Sparta. That seems like that would be a location. But then again, so could that. Oh, me. $800 meters.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
I already got all that. Pivot. It's quite a ways out there. Old percentage, 25. Really? Xenogrub. What is Xenogrub doing here? It's not a good sign. You. Is that one? Put down there. Silver. Plutonium. Can't reach it.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
I do. Cobalt in here. What? Why don't you go that way? Don't let me scan it. I'll go fast travel.
Solid work. Appreciate it. Here you go, for a job well done. Thanks again.
You're welcome. So you guys have like some
I
kind
don't
of...
stock any luxury goods, just the basics.
I see that. are they? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Well, I could go in. I guess we could say hello. That's an old ass hatch too.
I owe you a beer. I'm gunning for the foreman's job. It seems like a piece of cake.
Where exactly is the foreman? Also, I mean, I'm completely blind and I am looking for a magazine. You have any mags in here? Credits. Lemons. Alright. Got a beer.
We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
I'll try not to. With that, I probably should leave. But I think I do have an actual injury. Alright. It's over there. Landing site over there.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Actually, oh, it's the suits, wasn't it? Ooh, hustler. Shortwear. I think there was anything else. Resources. Those in there. Put that in there. Oh. Well, whoever did the graphic design or the design for it seems like, I don't know. I understand simplicity and all, but yeah. All right, that should do it. Where is she? Must be in another area. All right. this is not promising. The hell got destroyed out here? Station? Well, at least the place is empty. Alright. Look on the map. Forgotten military base. Now I'm curious. Pirates. Here's my status. Fusion. Alright. Ah, I could have got him. There's the sniper. What is he firing from? There's a high-level pirate over there. Got him. More here. They're shooting everybody and everything. Punch up that way. Oh, I see. Right there. How do we deal with that shot every 5 seconds? Or
a military installation? There may be arms and ammunition left behind.
yeah, would think. How come I shot the one guy and all of a sudden there's no marker?
Come then, meet your death. And once again, we are triumphant.
Yeah, there's 2 more in there, though. Trying to figure out where. Oh, I see you. Not anymore. Seems like there's another one over here somewhere. Pulling a bed down there. Well. Where's she at?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Whatever, it's a bot. Oh, he's like right over there. On the other side. That's probably why. I think I got them all. Alright, I think we're good. What we got going on? Sealer I don't need. On the back. What do you think? Option. See if there's any plating. Oh shit. I'm ready. What do you got in here? Fine Razorback. Folder. See. Easier if I could see what the hell. What's going on? There. Okay. Not seeing anything really. Medical equipment. Stairs. Medical here. I guess there's more to this place than just this. Favorite airplane? Eyes. Oh, those. There's a door there. It looks like it goes outside. Try mine. Go for tech. E.
How quickly can you get that done?
I'm sorry, what? I was too busy longing the door. You can do it! Anyone need a fire extinguisher? Could be weapon stash. Yeah, I'm not finding any weapon stash though. Magazines either. Crap ton of... What is that? Armory key. Grunt? Okay, there's an armory key, so if there's an armory key, there should be an armory. It's drumbeat. Means probably that one. Alright, I'm gonna head over there and look. Alright, so we got our magazine. Oh, snap! Titanium Technoviles, refined Maelstrom legendary rifle. Okay. Definitely worth taking a look. Anything else here? Ah, shit. Whole nother building. Alright. Where's that? One, unless that's the same location. You know. Concussive refined rattler, legendary. That. Credits. Now. Credits, presents. Not seeing bodies. Missing that container. Coffee. Why not? Where's the guys I killed? Oh yeah, they were over there. Alright. This is the armory. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This does not look like an armory to me. Well, this isn't the armory either. Where the hell is the armory? Story of the Heavens. Maybe I need to continue reading the thingy. Trying to unlock. Talk about Neil Armstrong, so I'm wondering. That's nearly about people. I don't see any data pads here either. Flippers. Didn't require a key, so I'm gonna guess this isn't it either. So wouldn't it be this, right? Happy Rescue Act, may.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Agreed, but if it's this, how the hell do we get in it? Oh, this is the place I was thinking of. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. Open the door. Incinerated refined UC Marine space helmet. Honestly, a pretty good haul, all things considered. Still, though, this actually shows as storage. Unless that was the armory. Which it very well could have been. Unless, of course, there's more here than what I'm experiencing. I think that's what the key was for. That's interesting. What you got? Advanced. Okay. Advanced Old Earth Hunting Rifle. Nice. I think I already have one. Alright. Downstairs, upstairs, did there. We did that one. And there's just that container. And that must have been it then. Alright. First aid. No structure. No structure. Natural. Yeah, okay, structure. Okay. I remember seeing something like that before. And I think I know what that is. Interesting that she chose this planet to be dropped off at. I say that because of that location right there. Which could be different in this universe. So, you know, there is that too. Alright. I think I found all that I can. And I probably should get off here. Try and get some decent sleep if I can. Let's call
Hailing
it.
unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Sounds like you're in a tough spot.
Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters?
My God. Sadly, I don't have 20 iron.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
You know what? If I come back, will they be there? Forgotten military base, partially explored, 75%. How the hell is there 70? Okay, I'm missing something somewhere. Let me head over here. See if they have any.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
See if I can find somebody. If they're still there.
Can you imagine growing up out here? Perfect. Oh, you walk around in that? Find my associate. They can help.
Great. Where's your flippin' associate? Trying to find them. She coming? It's not. Yeah, I see a couple people there. Oh wow, you guys are...
So, I heard you're landing. Ask my partner if we're selling ship parts right now.
I don't know who your
Saw
partner
your
is.
ship. Are you looking for repairs?
I am.
We sell medicine, armor, and whatever else passes through. Here's what we can spare to sell.
Iron. How much is that going to give me on my ship? Two. At what? 17, 18, 19? I need one more. Alright, 17. Yeah, I need one. Oh, that's different. Don't think there's a way that I can make iron. They don't have any power for it. How the hell are they going to get it working? All right. Thanks.
We keep the best weapons for ourselves, so don't do anything stupid.
Yep. That's a neon suit. All right.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Wonder if I can use my ship cargo or... See, 'cause I got... I have that... No.
Glad to hear from you again. Did you bring the iron we talked about? We'll need loads of it to jerry-rig our repairs.
Good luck. Have the iron you need.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Hopefully. Doing it? Cool. Fix the problem. Yay! Alright, now I need to get off here. I have no mission markers. I do need to continue this. Oh, I gotta drop that off. I'll do that real quick. That's all the way out in Seoul. Screw it. We'll do it anyway.
Deimos has certainly bound itself to the UC military, for better or worse.
Yep.
I hope your Deimos ship has been serving you well. Any questions? For me, I mean. Oh, yes, thank you so much! And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not.
Welcome. I still have any. Do I have any chlorine on me? No. Can't search my ship either. Did I? No. Yes. I have 4. But I need a lot more than 4. Alright. Why did you finish that mission? Alright. I might actually head to
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
I don't either.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think it takes any fuel, to be honest. I wonder... She's still here? Oh my god, it is.
Was there something you needed? If there's anything I can do for you, please, by all means.
I dumped off my... He's only got 1,100 credits. Drives me nuts. But he didn't have enough money, so I dumped this... I dropped that, and I dropped that. Because I didn't want to have to carry it around and get
How may
scanned.
the Trade Authority assist? By all means.
And since he didn't have... Wait, what? Oh no, that's a buy. I need to sell. I hate that. This bugs the crap out of me too. How much the value of the stuff drops. It's like 8,000 value and it drops to 1,000.
Good to see you. By all means.
Oh my god, that leaves him. 11. And it's valued much higher. It drives me nuts. It's like, why do you even bother picking that crap up if it's not even going to get any worth from it? Alright, I'm going to go talk to this
I asked my boss
lady.
what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
They do. Trust me.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Original relay.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like, finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge.
Maybe.
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
Right. So basically, there's mines out there, which from my last experience, I can attest to because I've been hit by a few of them when I'm dealing with the warlock.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
You're so enthusiastic. Thanks, madam. You're the best. Go down to the bar and I could talk to dude down there. All right. Progress. Trip EM weapons. I think I have an EM weapon on it. I think the missile is an EM. Because I've disabled ships with it. I guess we'll find out, won't we? But not today. Because I'm getting off here. I'm going to save, though. Sadly, I didn't take a picture, though. Can we actually do photo mode in this position? See if I can get a good screenshot. Oh, all right. Could do it in that direction. How far out can we get? All right. I think that'll work. I've seen planetary. I need to take more photos. I love taking photos. I need to get more opportunities to take photos. I'm sure that I could probably come up with some really good ones. All right. I'm going to get out of here, though. Because, yeah, I need to get out of here. It's gone on 1 o'clock, and I'd like to actually get some sleep. So, with that, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. Greatly appreciated. It makes my day. And speaking of days, hopefully you have a good Saturday today. And don't forget, if you're in the U.S. and you have the whole time thing going on, don't forget, the clocks get set back tonight. Well, technically it's at 2 something in the morning, but I work during that time, so everything just goes automatically back anyways for me. So, yeah. But don't forget, daylight savings time is going to be tonight, just so you know. If you didn't know, you know now. So be prepared. So if you wake up and everything in your house is a different time than what you're expecting, that's probably why. Because that's how my house is. 90% of everything in here that I base my time off of automatically adjusts. So anyway, have a great Saturday. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully I see you again. And have a great more afternoon wherever you are in the world. What does that mean? Morning, afternoon, evening. More afternoon. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. I'm going to go to bed so I can get up when it's dark out, go to work, and then come home when it's dark out. How my life is now. I've become a vampire. Otherwise, I should be on tomorrow morning, relatively speaking, possibly. Yeah. So with that, I'm going to say adios, amigos. Ciao, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, all that jazz. Jazz. Anyway, take care. And until next time, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it very much. I'm really getting this heart thing down really well. If I could do that, I probably would. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. I'm tired. And I'm rambling. And I'm hitting the button. There you go. Until next time, folks. And by the way, Solaire, have fun in your engineer's game. Mm-hmm.